Hello friends, welcome in. We are in BitCraft today and tomorrow because we are exploring the Uncharted Islands update that just came out, which has a lot of amazing stuff. Although what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out where I put the food that I made earlier. Because I made a stack of food and then I've been a little chaotic going between places and going like all the way out to the islands. There it is. There is the food that I made. Okay. But yeah, the other thing that I decided after driving out in my skiff to all of the different new temporary regions was that because I'm now able to get my my clipper, I was like, I'm getting my clipper. So that is a definite in the works process right now. I believe I have gathered all of the materials. I made all of the nails that I needed to make. I have to make 25 tier 5 timbers. So I am just currently sawing the logs and the trunks into stripped wood into logs into planks or whatever. And then I think I reversed a couple of those. But yeah, the end result will be that I will be having a clipper relatively soon. It just takes a little while to process all this wood. So once that's done, then we're good. Then we're good. Let me check some settings. I've been messing with settings because I've realized that I actually had changed many of the settings over time. And when I did my Windows reinstall and had to do a clean install of BitCraft, I was kind of surprised at all of the default settings. And I keep discovering ones that I have changed or was used to having it behave a different way. So we won't be at the new islands right away. Hoping to finish this clipper and then head out. Trying to figure out where. There we go. I also lost like my settings for things like Twitch chat, and I just realized that I didn't have timestamps on. The cozy is good. It's good to see you, Bullet. I'm just, you know, sawing logs, making lumber. Like you do. I'm gonna make myself a big ocean boat, though, that I can take to the new island, to the regions. That will hopefully go faster on the ocean than my skiff does, because my skiff is slow. Usually I'm not traveling so far that I'm like, oh my goodness, but yesterday I guess it was yesterday, I used my skiff to explore to the special event area in each of the 4 new regions, and it took me so long. So I was like, okay, it's time to make an ocean boat. I need an ocean boat. Also, teleporting around is very expensive. They've reduced the cost, but I'm still like in the danger zone of running out of teleport energy. I really hope I either need to learn how to make the new teleport recovery food, or I just need time to pass faster, because You'd probably be good for log sawing for 5 minutes tops. Oh, I've been doing this actually for quite a while today. Hey, Epsilon, good to see you. Oh, in real life? What's the longest I've ever sawed logs in real life? I've done it for a good chunk of a day in a single, like, burst, but I couldn't do it, like, days on end. I'm not a lumberjack, and that's okay. It's like, I would not survive being a lumberjack. But yeah, my character, however, how are we doing on this? Oh my gosh, I still have... I can't remember how much this... You usually use a battery-powered or electric saw. I sometimes do, but I actually... I tend to leave that type of cutting to others. I have a little, like one of my little favorite tools that I possess is I have this little Japanese hand saw with like a little frame thing that works to let me do various degrees of... Wow, my brain just like lost the word. But I can... It's a miter frame, a little miter holder, so I can do miter cuts with that. Yeah. But I've done a couple little like projects for the house, like little make a pen holder or something for my kids. Like we did when we moved into this house, we built our own like floor to ceiling garage shelving. And that was, yeah. that was a project. That's probably the biggest job that I've ever done with IRL wood sawing and stuff. It was kind of nice though, because we were able to go like floor to ceiling and not have to have like a whole bunch of those, you know, I mean, they're decent, but you know, the plastic or metal, like multi-shelf things that you can get at like a Costco or something. Put all your tubs of stuff on and organize, but we got to make a nice tall one, and we made like a space to put the lawnmower and stuff into it, like push it in so that it's out of the way. It was nice. Biggest custom job I ever did though, for sure. I don't know that I'd have the energy to do it again. It was rough. I'm almost halfway done with this set, but I need to look at my calculations to see if I have to do even more after this. I still have to process this into planks and then put the planks into timbers with the nails that I made, but my throat is really scratchy today. I apologize for the sound of my voice. It is not its usual self. Let's see. Oh, wow. Do I still have like another this many to do? I can't remember. It's not giving me a mouse over for that. I'll go about it the roundabout way. Oh, perfect. There we go. So this is only going to make 150 planks. And that means I will need at least this many one more time to have all of the wood that I need. So we might have to take like a wood break and go to the new area and do some fun activities. Kind of split this up. That, or I might have to pull up a guest star game or something to keep us entertained while I process wood. Super exciting. And good news though, I finally have more than 20 points of teleportation energy out of 100, so it's not red anymore. That was driving me bonkers. Okay, I've got full energy. Let's get that going again. I'm pretty confident that I possess all of the, like I went and gathered all of this wood, and I'm pretty sure I gathered enough. It's just processing it, that's all. Minor detail. Just breaking it down through 4 process steps that, you know, are about this engaging to watch. That's why I was saying maybe we'll just take a break and go to the island for a little bit. Any paperclip? What I think we will do, though, is probably in a little bit, we will look at the patch notes for the new temporary regions that they've added. Oh, I need to use a third party. They had a bug with the in-game announcer for when things would happen. There's a world event that happens basically once a day in each of the 4 temporary regions. And there was an in-game timer warning of like, hey, it's going to be in like an hour. But their timer thing was glitching, and so it was announcing it, saying it would happen later than when it really happened. So people were spending a bunch of teleport energy or time to go out there, and then they would miss it. So they've got a fix in place, but the fix won't kick in for another like day. It has to go through a whole nother cycle before the fix will kick in. So I have to look at a third-party site for that information. At least in the short term. Yeah, the gaslighting glitch. It was just bad because like I'm not the only person that's like basically been running out of teleport energy going around to all these new zones. So it was not a glitch that people were excited about for sure. For sure. All right, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Just kidding. I'm watching the newer cartoon version of that with my kids, so I get what's funny is I get the old TV show like theme song stuck in my head that Rockapella used to sing, although it's a different version in the modern Carmen Sandiego. I wish they'd make more of it though. It's such a good show. Yeah, there was one. I don't know if it was made for Netflix or whatever, but I think we watch it on Netflix. It's got a few seasons and it's pretty good. It's animated. It's got is it oh I'm bad at actor names. I shouldn't even try. It's Michelle man. I have to look it up because it's driving me bonkers. You and IMDb are best friends. Yeah, exactly. Gina Rodriguez voices Carmen. And let's see. Yeah, there's just so that one, I guess it says it ran from 2019 to 2021, but we still watch the heck out of it. So, you know. I'm trying to look for where the event time. I'm trying to look for the information about when the event's going to happen. Okay, so maybe I need to look at one of the event zones and see what that have a timer. It does have a timer if I click on it. Okay, so let me go to the one to the west and see when that one is. We missed that one. Is there going to be one during... Oh, wait. Did we? Yes. That's in AM, PM. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that if there's one happening while we're streaming that we can go to it. 8 a.m. Nope. We're not streaming until 8 a.m. I promise you that much. Unless it's one of those I'm sleeping streams. Okay, so it looks like at 9:30 p.m. we need to go to the Eastern event region or temporary region. I don't know. They're going to be around for 10 weeks is the plan with the temporary regions. And they are basically, it's got a lot of new mechanics and stuff like that available to check out. And I guess the theory from the devs is, throwing these temporary regions up and let players like check out possible new game mechanics, see how they work, kind of flesh those out, and then potentially some of those new game mechanics that get introduced could make it into the game on a more permanent basis. So yeah, they've added a whole bunch of things. I am going to wait for my stamina to go all the way down and refill, and then no 14-hour stream. Where's the dedication? I know. It's, I would do long streams if my health would let me, because I definitely would, but my body taps out before my brain does, so it is what it is. It is what it is, what it is. But yeah, but it's not gonna be, we got still 2 hours basically before we need to be over there. It is kind of a trek. Hopefully I will have my other boat done by then, because yeah, I'm low on the teleport energy. It's either that or once we're there, I've got to get all of the stuff to learn how to make and create some of the teleportation energy fruit. Hey, Earl, welcome in. I guess I should kind of look that stuff up ahead of time, because if I have to take materials with me, that's kind of important to know. I think I discovered the recipe. Oh, thanks for sharing some love. All right. Where would that be? It would be in the compendium. Probably. No. I don't know what it's actually called. I think it's something about the hermit crabs. Let's see. Crab rolls? Yes. Gives you 5 teleportation energy back. And to get these, you need to cook crab rolls, which have ingredients of cooked crab meat, seaweed, and salt. Okay. Sounds delicious. That is the only way. So let's follow this back. Cooked crab meat. Obtain. I don't know how to do the crab stuff. My understanding is that I will need like a bunch of tier 3 wood. I'm not 100% certain. Not totally sure. Let's see. My stamina's already refilled, so here we go again. More timber. Go through like 18 throat lozenges on stream tonight, I swear. I'm already on my second one. We're not very far in. Let's see. Do I know how to make a crab trap? Period? Hermit crab trap. Okay, I do have access to this recipe. Tier 3 nails, tier 3 stripped logs, and tier 3 planks. Okay. So very similar to the taming traps that we have to use to catch the goats, but this is at tier 3. Do I have... I brought a bunch of tier 2 nails with me. I brought those over so that I could make lighting to make sure I'm keeping the queen and soldier and drone bees away from the settlement, but all right. Well, that shouldn't be a problem because I can always do a free teleport home to my house over at Rivermead, and there is tier 3 lumber right there, and I'm pretty confident I have some ingots of Imarium so I could quickly make the nails I need. So we will definitely be able to check that activity out for sure. That will be on the agenda for this evening. So,
hello,
making
friend.
some crab food. Hey, Jim, welcome in. We'll make some crab food. We will go to the world event. Hopefully we will do some of this in a brand new shiny clipper. Fingers crossed. Cruising on this one. I hope I'm wearing the right gear. Nope. I am not. Hold on. They added new things that are trinkets. And I was working on metal before, so I had my metal stuff. That's oh, I see it. I have it. I just didn't equip it. There we go. You do love a trinket? They're upgradable too. When you participate in all the stuff in the new regions, you can upgrade your trinkets. So the one that I'm wearing right now is a ever-growing tablet. It's a strange tablet with carvings on it that has a plant growing out of it. And what that does is it gives me increased crit multipliers for forestry, carpentry, and scholar. And that pairs with my ring that gives me crit chance for forestry, carpentry, and scholar. So that should help me do the work faster. Theoretically. It's all theoretical. Because I'm not actually crunching numbers to confirm. Where is my... Oh, detailed statistics. Here we go. So just for comparison, like... My throat is fighting me so hard today. So, carpenter versus farmer. I have the same tier and quality of tool, and I wear the same outfit. So my total power, basically the amount of work effort that happens every time I do an action, is the same. My speed is the same because that's driven by my gear and tools. Although that's just a plus beyond, so there's no plus beyond that's specific to these. The crit chance, you can see the crit chance for carpenter, which is one of the 3. Where'd my mouse ever go? Game? Messing with me. Come on. Where's the sweet spot? Oh, there we go. Carpenter crit chance comes from, it shows where it comes from. So it shows my verdant argent ring. And then crit multiplier. I have my ring gives 5% of a crit multiplier, and then my tablet gives me another 24%. And I've only got it upgraded to tier 2 so far, so I can take it all the way up the chain to being mythic if I just really spend a lot of time doing the new regions and all of their content. So I believe I'm looking for a 26. Okay. So I just upgraded my gear, so I'm not used to the new numbers. I used to always see 24 and 36. But now my base swing is 26 because I upgraded my tool and I get 2 more units of effort for every action that I do. But instead of having like only 38 as my crit strikes. I'm getting them at 47 now, so they're significantly increased with the benefits of those rings and stuff like that. And I crit more often. You don't crit at all if you don't have a ring that gives you crit for that specific profession. I don't think there's a way to have crafting crits without that. Like, I can tell when I have forgotten. That's how I noticed. I was like, wait a second, I don't see any big blue numbers popping up. So I must have forgotten to put on my ring, and sure enough, I had forgotten to equip my ring. So definitely speeds things up. Like, the total amount of work that I had to do just for this craft is 65,250. So having several doing 47 points of that at a time instead of just 26 is a significant speed up. Hi, Flint. Have a good lurk. Welcome in. Oh, ran out of stamina, ran out of food. Oh, that was slowing me down as well. I didn't see the food run out. I didn't want to go over the patch notes too early as people are trickling in. So I will, probably once I start this, I will go ahead and pull up those patch notes and we'll take a look at all the fun things they added and make sure we're doing all the things that we do or want to do. Okay. Hopefully we'll finish that on that stamina bar because we do have to start another batch of those. And here we go. We can look at the patch notes for the Uncharted Islands update, which they pushed out on Thursday, I believe. Let me make it so I can scroll this thing. Okay. Added new equipment slot, the trinket. That's what we were just discussing. So it's right there. You guys can't see my mouse, so I can't point. I probably could turn it on so that you can see my mouse, but that seems dangerous. Well, I can show it in the stream though. Why? Because I have that. So this is where I've got my tablet. I also have it in dark mode so that you don't have to hurt your eyes. You can't see the description of my trinket, unfortunately, because of where that webpage is. Trinkets are found solely in Uncharted Islands temporary region for now. In the future, more of these will be added to the core game's content. Trinkets are crafted are not wow, okay. Ravi, boop 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 boop. I need to reset. Something's not right. Ah. Okay. Trinkets are not crafted by players and are found primarily from doing the Hexite sealed chest world event. That's the thing we're going to try to do at approximately 9:30-ish. That's Eastern time, Eastern Daylight Time, US. So that's a little less than 2 hours from now. Okay. Let's see. Trinkets provide more specialized stat bonuses similar to jewelry. Svim, that's the sailing NPC, He sells the trinket upgrades in exchange for the new regional currency, as well as the base version of the 4 trinkets. So you can see off to the right side of my screen, this little white hex-looking thing with gold markings on it is a Uncharted doubloon. That's the currency of the new temporary regions. And let's see. I'm just gonna be zooming my character way out because I I did not click into the webpage before I started scrolling. It's all good. We'll get a bird's eye view of the settlement pretty soon. All right, so they added 3 new player stats: boat speed, cart speed, and mount speed. Where do we see that? Is it down the detailed statistics? Yes, it's in the detailed statistics. I almost said specifics, but that's not what I meant. All right. And there are new Uncharted Islands temporary regions. And the 4 new regions are at the positions of R3, R11, R15, and R23. Let me temporarily hide this for a second and bring up my map. Maybe. I'm just trying to click in the window. There we go. Okay. I'm going to zoom out as much as I can. So I am currently in R8. Down here is where we have settled. We're down, I think on this island. I think so, because I mostly explored the island we were on. So I think that's where our settlement is. And then the world event thing is right down here when it's in this region. But there's this whole region here. It is kind of hard to show because they don't let you see more than like 1 region at a time on the map. But there are 25 regions. It starts in the lower left, and the bottom row is like 1 through 5. The next row is 6 through 10. But it's only the center 9 regions that are the active play regions right now. So it's very confusing for folks coming in because, like, the 9 pad basically, you know, it's like you're looking at a 10 key and ignoring the 0, but you know, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it's 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, and 17, 18, 19. And those are the active regions most of the time. And so now we also have R3, R11, R15, and R23 as the temporary regions. I kind of just wish they were like, I've been calling them northeast, west, and like west and south, like, because that's where they're located. They're at the center of each of the cardinal directions. But so you can see, like, I have explored out to be able to do the special event in each of the regions. So then I did a very roundabout way because I discovered I could go to a starter town that was near water, and I just went all the way in the water to get a teleport point up there, and then the other one is over here. I obviously have also not explored most of the standard regions very well. I have explored the heck out of mine and a little bit of the one to the west of me, and then I come up here to these swamps to get tier 5 wood and stuff like that. So I don't get out much yet. I have a lot of exploring left to do. I just heard my character finish that one, so now we have to turn that into planks. There's always something. It takes 20 planks per timber. We have to make 25 timbers. this is only going to make 7.5 of them, so definitely there is more to do. But while she's working on that, we will go back to the patch notes. So those are open from June 11th till August 20th, after which all players will be moved out to the nearest region. Everything inside will be cleared. So you don't want to leave anything important that's part of your main gameplay on temporary regions when it's coming close to the shutdown of those. Any items or progress obtained in the regions can be taken back to the other regions and will not be removed. This will function similarly to past seasonal events. So kind of like I still have the cherry blossom trees in my settlement. And those are decorations that I made with seasonal items. But the cherry blossom trees no longer spawn because we're out of that season. So I can't get more of that, but I do get to keep the stuff that I did gather during the event. Okay, so in these new regions, you can find 4 new biomes with a mixture of existing and new resources. There's Uncharted Ocean, which behaves like an ocean for existing bonuses like boat speeds. So there's that ocean. Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze. And that has a lot of the same. You still sail the same that you would sail in the other ocean areas. One of the differences is that there is a different fish, ocean fish spawn type there that you can gather that gives specific outputs that are part of the seasonal stuff. There is the deserted beach. I've mostly been spending my time while I've been in those regions on the beach, running around. My voice is trying to betray me. Running around and gathering the special sand piles. There's these little piles of sand that's beach sand, and you can get things like sea glass and seaweed and something else. I can't remember the other thing I get. Maybe it's, I don't remember, but I've gotten a couple things. But like the sea glass is like, it just appears as a little spawn on the ground. All of these things do that pop out of this. And you have to gather them within a couple of minutes or they disappear. And the sea glass has been handy for me because it's tier 2 level glass. And if you right click on it, if you have at least 5 of them, 5 of those pieces of sea glass will turn into 1 regular piece of tier 2 glass. So it's like another method of getting glass outside of the normal, just gathering the normal sand back in the main regions. And right now, I'm trying to scale up my my domesticating and taming of the newbie goats, which are tier 2 creatures, and mine really like to get sick and need health potions, so I need to make lots of tier 2 health potions to take care of them. So that's partly why I've just been spending a bunch of time digging up little bits of sand on the beach. All right, so that was deserted beach. Then there's the tropical canopy. It's just some trees and fiber things, not unlike the jungle where my settlement is, but it's got some slightly different things, and it's got some special trees that have different stuff related to them, different drops, kind of some special drops that I haven't really cut down the trees much, so we might do some of that today. And I have not been to this next one at all. There's a volcanic crag. No one can build on the volcanic crag, and there's like these special little lava resource things there that I don't know how they work. I have made some empty buckets and water buckets to take with me on my next trip because I wasn't clear on whether you needed to have water in the buckets to collect lava or not. So anyways, I want to learn that mechanic. So I did a little bit of guest preparation, like just guessing what I might need preparation wise to do a little bit of that. And we'll take that with us when we go. What else have we got? All right, so there's the new regional currency, the Uncharted doubloon. That was that little white hex coin that I was showing you in my inventory. That can be used to upgrade trinkets found in the region. Svim will trade your trinket and some amount of doubloons for an upgraded version of it. I've already upgraded 2 of mine from common to uncommon. Let's see. Additionally, it can be used to purchase traveler's fruit from Rumba. So I guess I could just straight up purchase some traveler's fruit from Rumba, which would be good. I get desperate for transport energy again, or teleport energy. They added 10 upgradable trinkets. There's so many with various stat bonuses. They're upgraded using the new region currency, the Uncharted doubloons. There's a pirate's knife that gives you strength. There's a swashbuckler's lucky charm that gives cooldown multiplier and evasion. There's the ever-growing tablet. That's the one that I've got equipped right now that does the scholar forestry and carpentry crit multiplier. There's perfected obsidian, which is the masonry, mining, and smithing crit multiplier. The ancient survival kit gives the leatherworking, fishing, and hunting crit multipliers, and also gives some hunting strength. So when you do hit, you're hitting for more at a base level. Buccaneer's green thread charm gives tailoring, farming, and foraging crit multipliers. Then there's a jar of dirt that increases your max stamina. That one might be a good one if you're wanting to do, if you're wanting to get more XP and you're doing like AFK crafts. You could use like the auric ring that gives you increased XP gain, and you could use this jar of stamina to increase your stamina so that you can craft longer during a passive session without having to interact with your character. A lot of people like to like multitask and do other things while their character is doing passive crafts. So, you know, like talk about patch notes on stream, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. There's the Forgotten Librarian's book, which increases character experience rate. So that's another one you could use if you're trying to get XP, I guess. Carrot on a stick increases your mount speed. A mysterious compass increases your sailing speed. This is a lot of little doodads to be carrying around and switching in and out. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to. They did give us the trinket slot on our character so we can have one equipped. But if you're wanting to take advantage of some of these other things as you move around the world, you end up carrying a whole bunch of stuff in your bag to switch it in and out. And then across the region, you'll find several new activities and content, which include a world event, empire resources, and profession content. I need to restart my character on her crafting. Okay. She's back at it. Okay, so the world event that we're going to be doing in a couple hours is the Hexite Sealed Vault. Now, it's basically a building that we're trying to break into to get loots, is my understanding. Or at least that's how it plays out. And there are several big bugs that spawn to defend it. We attack the bugs, and we get these little Hexite energy currencies. I actually have some in my bag. They are at the lower right, the little blue diamonds, because I had leftover. I didn't get to consume all of mine at the last event that I was at. And so let's see. This is a cooperative event, cooperative event, which occurs once a day in each region. A worldwide system chat message will let you know when and where it's happening. That's the thing that's on the fritz right now. That'll be back into play in in a day. Am I going to have to steal the Declaration of Independence? I'm down if you're down. Are we gonna like do some lemon juice on the back and see what the actual text is? And you're in. Hopefully somebody else is gonna be the getaway driver. I don't like to drive fast, so. Let's see. We'll have to plan that one later, paperclip. Probably not good to plan a heist on stream. Let's see. All right, so there's this building, bugs spawn, and there's like, I think it's 5 layers of security that we basically need to get past, right? We kill the bugs. As you attack the bugs, you get some of this hex energy. You then interact with the building with this hex energy, gets consumed to try to unlock the different seals that are on the vault. So there's 5 different seals that have to get unlocked. If you successfully unlock each one seems to have a stage and like a time limit. So, and it scales based on how many people are there. The more people that are there, the better is basically the idea. But smaller groups could do it. So like if it's not very popular, a whole bunch of people don't make it due to the time, it's still potentially doable by a smaller amount of people. But the more the merrier is the general vibe that I have from the devs on that one. But once all of the layers of security have been removed by killing more and more bugs, applying more and more of this energy to break through the locks, you finally completely unlock it, and then you interact with the building again to get loot. And that's where I usually get at least a few trinkets and multiple of the Uncharted doubloons each time. Because I've only done it like 2 times, and I've got at least 3 carrots on a stick. I get a carrot on a stick each time. I think that's that's my assigned trinket that I'm going to get each time. All right, so I think that's the end of the world event, and I'm actually going to pause on going through the patch notes. We do have a self-care break coming up in a few minutes, but also my character just finished processing the wood she was processing, so we need to figure out how much more she needs to process. It says what does that mean? I need to get to 681 wood logs. Okay, but the question is, where is the wood that I need for this? That can't be all of it. I've got to have more wood somewhere. Oh, I see. We've got stuff in various stages, apparently. Okay. I'm trying to trust this spreadsheet to tell me it's not a spreadsheet. It's an app that queries the API to see what I need and what I have. So I need to have at least I don't think I have to process all of that though. Somehow it's saying I don't have to process all that, which is just crazy to me. I'm gonna go that many. Because I don't necessarily want to start doing more work than I need to do on stream. I can always process more wood off a stream, but I do want to try to get my clipper done. So that is the goal, is to get the clipper for sailing around to the different event areas this evening. I think I did that math right based on the information in the app I was looking at. So fingers crossed. I'm going to let her just keep chugging away at processing this wood while we take our self-care break. When we do get back from the self-care break, we'll finish looking at the patch notes while she continues to process wood. And hopefully prior to the next world event, we will have that clipper. If not, I will go as far as I can with my teleport energy and we'll do the rest of the way in the skiff if needed. But we'll have to make sure that we give enough time to get there, because when there's lots of people doing the activity, it actually goes fairly quickly, so we don't want to miss it. We definitely need to be on time. All right, friends, I'm going to take a self-care for 3 minutes. I hope you join me. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, do something kind for yourself, and we will be right back here on the flip side. BRB.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
we're back. All right. Almost halfway done whatever she's doing here. I don't even remember what I started her on when I left. So I was just like, I need you doing something. Oh, I understand what I did. I get it. I see what I did. Now I remember. Okay. Perfect. Well, that won't take nearly as long as I thought. So hopefully we're making this clipper sometime soon. I really am anxious for it. All right, let's go back to our patch notes. We now return to our regularly scheduled programming. Let's see. That was the end of we talked about the world event. All right, Empire resources. The Maker's Tree can be gathered by the ranking members of the empire that controls the territory it is in. So similar to the world map of the main regions, there are empire watchtowers and whatnot out in the temporary regions. There was a mad rush for those. Like as soon as all the temporary regions opened, people were out there claiming towers and slapping claims, and some folks going clear up to like tier 4, 5, and 6 settlements. They were like ready to go. They had everything. They just boom, went right where they wanted to go. Plop things down. So it was kind of a mad rush right at the start. But I guess this is one of the benefits for the folks that control parts of the map empire-wise out there. And so it says one tree can be found in each watchtower that contains tropical canopy, the biome where the resource is found. And this means there are about 3 watchtowers per region that don't have a tree because they are in other biomes where all the rest will have them. And Maker's Tree provide a few random fruit every so often. There's an anchor fruit that gives sailing speed, a cartwheel fruit that gives cart speed, bolt fruit that gives movement speed, and saddle fruit that gives mount movement speed. So just little, and then there's the traveler's fruit that restores teleportation energy. So it does say they will be adding more sources of these fruits that are not tied to empires in the next update. And the updates occur right now basically every 2 weeks. So there will be more soon. And then it says the following professions have new content loops added in this update. This is some of the fun stuff that we get to explore out on the other islands. So for forestry, you can chop tropical trees and collect sprouting coconuts. Use your knowledge of forestry to grow these into fully grown trees and chop them down for rewards. And it requires forestry level 42. So that's kind of a mid-ish level forestry skill in order to participate in that one. Foraging is dig up beach sand. This is the one I've been doing a lot of. Dig up beach sand to find various items and objects scattered nearby, and that requires foraging level 20, and that's because it gives level 2 tier 2 products, which are for the level 20 to 30 range. Farming, collect tropical grain seeds and domesticate it into rice by planting it in the shallow waters of the tropics. Requires farming level 1. Fishing, find the massive Piranhasis fish and add more chum to send them into a frenzy. So normally when you're putting chum into the ocean fishing pools, you just use one chum of the appropriate tier, and then you get, for like 15 minutes, you can fish in that fishing pool. These special spawns in the temporary regions apparently you just like keep adding chum and keep adding chum of the event chum, and it increases the level of frenzy of the fish that are in the pool, and so you can get higher and higher tiers of them. And I believe the mythic tier has a chance to drop something special. Does it say it in here? Be the first of your friends to catch the biggest one. Requires fishing level 40. No, it doesn't say what, and I can't remember. But all of them have a chance to give some special scales that you can sell for the Uncharted doubloons, which are the currency needed to upgrade all these trinkets, right? For leatherworking, you can fish up the mysterious boot fish. Then you can find out how to make use of its leather. So that's requires leatherworking level 36. And I guess you end up having to like dry out these boots, and I've seen some pretty funny screenshots of people that have like the maximum amount of boots laid out and trying to dry and stuff like that. Let's see. Masonry. Chisel volcanic stone and use the heat and treatment of volcanic geysers to turn it into effective bricks. Requires masonry level 46. Not 76, I'm sorry. Level 46. That's the mechanic that I have no idea how that works, and I do want to figure that out. My character ran out of food. She's not regenerating stam. I had to fix her in the background there. Okay, for mining, fill buckets with lava and pour them onto sparkstone to activate it, and mine as ore chunks fly off to be collected, and that requires mining level 53. It does sound dangerous, so I can see why it takes the higher level. Here, do stuff with lava, and then while everything hot molten metal is like flying around, get in there and start mining. Yeah. I'm gonna need a new outfit for that one. Something fireproof. Lava proof, I don't know. Oh, actually, hold on. Character just finished that step, so where are we at? Oh, darn it. How much did I drop? 174. Okay, so if I can... Do I have any room here? Any room at all? Let's put that there. And that. And that. Okay. Then I think I can pick it up. Yes. Okay. Got it all in my bags. That's the important thing. Because now we'll go over here and make as many of these as we can. 474. That's going to take a hot second. And by hot second, I mean approximately an hour. We won't be finishing that before. Well, we won't be finishing the clipper before it's going to be time to leave for the other thing. So now, one thing that I've noticed, I don't think that this estimated time takes into account crits, so it won't take that long because it's going to move faster than that. Like right now, I'm seeing things, sometimes it jumps by 2 seconds instead of just 1. And so based on my crit rate, I don't know, it might take a third of that time off or possibly a little bit better. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. But I mean, it's only been like a minute and it used to say an hour or close to an hour, right? And maybe it's been 2 minutes, but it's definitely cruising. So we'll see. Back to work. What else are we learning about? Fun stuff. Hunting. Let's look at hunting. Track down a hermit crab den. Oh, I need to do this because I want to learn how to make the crab food. And so I have to track down a hermit crab den and place lethal traps nearby to farm delicious crab meat and valuable hermit crab shells. Requires hunting level 33. So I did look up the materials for that. I am going to need to get tier 3 nails, tier 3 stripped wood, and tier 3 planks to be able to make those traps. And I think I need to do that back over at Rivermead as soon as we're able to do that transition. Because I'm looking forward to learning about that particular mechanic. I want to make crab cakes and things. The remaining professions content will be coming in the next update on June 25th. So tailoring, scholar, smithing, and carpentry are all also going to receive additional gameplay loops. They added a bucket helmet as a rare random drop when crafting buckets. So that's nice. The wind pattern has changed. I could tell you that much. I was looking at it on the map. It looks very interesting. So wind has been buffed to apply a wider to wider angles for both boosts. Moderate wind boost now applies 240 degrees up to 180 centered on the wind direction, and strong wind boost now applies to 120 degrees up from 90 degrees centered on the wind direction. And they definitely changed kind of, it used to be like a repeating, just kind of a repeating pattern all over the map on this diagonal kind of thing. And now it's got like big curvy things that curve at different points. It's much more like natural wind flow. So it'll be interesting. Let's see. Together, these make the wind impactful in much more situations. Okay. A few boats have received buffs to their ocean speed. All rafts and most skiffs. Most skiffs. Maybe not the base one. I don't know. Gypsite now drops in all existing tiered sand pile resources at a similar rate to clay. That's nice because you end up with like mountains of clay if you're trying to get gypsite for doing refined materials in order to do things like town skill ups and other stuff. So that is nice to hear. Reduce the amount of arachner silk needed for tasks by 50%. That's if you're doing Slayer and you get the spider web silk from the tier 7 dungeons. The tasks that Rampart would give were asking for like huge amounts that would take multiple dungeons to do just one. And those are tasks that like change out every 4 hours. So it sounds like they adjusted that quite a bit. Increased the amount of arachner silk. Oh, excuse me. Huh. My eyes slid up. I was like, wait a second. We just read that you reduced it. They did. They reduced it. My eyes moved. Increase the amount of concurrent crafts that each player can have in the farmer's garden. Also increase the number of overall crafts for all players. The farmer's garden is a special farm plot that is in the starter areas. It's a pretty cool looking aesthetic. I might actually put one in here at my settlement when I do a little bit of reorganizing. We'll see. And then let's see. Enemies and animals can now spawn on neutral claims. Neutral claims. So that must be like a claim that's rent has run out. Maybe. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but I'm kind of guessing that it's no longer controlled by a player because they didn't pay the upkeep and it's run out, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Let's see what else we have. Let me scroll down so we can see all of this one. Teleport distance costs have been lowered for empty inventory by around minus 40%. This is planned to be a permanent change not tied to the temp region. Teleport distance costs have been lowered for empty inventory by around 40%. Oh, am I crazy, or did they double put the exact same information? They double put the same information. Okay. I was questioning my sanity there for a second. I was like, did you really read the same thing twice, Ravi? I did. My gosh, I did. Now, that's great, and I appreciate that, but that means you can't like take food with you to be truly empty. You can't. So you have to like eat a food buff and go somewhere and get whatever you're doing done, and before your food runs out, or else somehow obtain more food where you go. I don't know. But a lot of folks have been going, that's cool, but can we please have like a food pouch or something that holds food that doesn't count toward the inventory that affects the teleport cost. And I'm a big fan of that idea as well. Having a little snack pouch or something that you put your nibbles in. All right. They fixed a bunch of stuff. Fixed decorative grass not showing up on perimeter footprint tiles. Fixed an issue that was causing image assets and UI from loading slowly on the login screen. Fixed a handful of errors being thrown due to misconfigured materials in the client. Made improvements to how biome atmospheric particles blend with the water plane, which should make the water look nicer, especially in particle heavy biomes like the pine forest. So just kind of, they recently turned the atmospheric particles in the air back on, or else made them more present, whatever it is, because it was definitely noticeable when they had a stronger presence a few weeks ago, or whenever that was, 2 or 4 weeks ago. But in some places it was not looking quite right, so it sounds like they did some adjustments to that. Fixed a bug that was causing the text in the Hexite exchange to temporarily change its spacing when animating. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed that one. And now I'll never know. Added several items to the compendium and market search availability that were missing. Traveler trades will now force refresh whenever an update is pushed. That's good. This should avoid any need for replacing them or waiting going forward. So that was happening like when they were introducing the new domesticatable animals. We had to like disassemble our Alessi hideout and then place it again for it to register the new material that she's supposed to be selling. So it sounds like they've got that fixed, which is nice. And then fixed a bunch of exceptions that were being thrown on the client. So that's always nice. The new premium stuff, I don't know if I can make this video work. I have not actually tried it. Let me see if it will play. Bunch of pirate cosmetics, basically. Yeah, so lots of pirate themed cosmetics, obviously. You can have stuff on your boats. You can completely change the sails of your ships and stuff like that. So, the little, so there's swashbuckler outfits. They've kind of got little close up here, but these little birds are just too much for me. I will have to get them at some point. The tattered sails, sometimes I've felt like that is how my sails are, so that one's kind of amusing to me. um, then there's the whole captain's wheel icon thing. But there's a bunch of different package things for discounts in there that they've got. So that's what all that text is just the different combinations of skins that you can buy in discount packages. All right, so let's see, known issues. We're looking to add map icons to several of the static activity locations. They've been working on that. Premium outfit pairs have been temporarily disabled, but they have actually re-enabled those.
Hello, friend.
Hey, thanks for checking in. Good to see you, Herb. Let's see. And then they've got kind of the ongoing roadmap thing and have marked off the stuff that they have finished and what they have yet to do. But yeah, that is the whole thing, the whole shebangy bang. That is the patch notes. It was actually a pretty big patch notes because frankly they added a lot of content in this one, so I'm excited for it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. How's my character doing? I am trying to keep an eye on the time because like we do need to... Wait, which one is that? That's R15, right? So that's far east. What is my route to get there? I mean, I have a teleport point somewhere out there. I wish it would show the teleport points that you have, because I definitely went far enough to get teleport points in the other regions, but it doesn't show. But probably I went and got one like right around there. I wasn't exactly sure where the event would be. However, I might not have enough teleport energy to go like from here to there. So at a minimum, I probably have to go to over to Rivermead, which is further to the east, and I can teleport there for free because that's where my home teleport is. And then I'll have to go from there. But We're still cranking through some crits. Let's look at the current estimated time. 35 minutes. It was around 8:15 my time, so 15 minutes ago that it said 53 minutes. So that's really only a gain of what, like 3 or 4 minutes over 15 minutes. I mean, that's still a good gain, but that helps me with my math, I guess. That's a very rough estimate though, so it's not very precise math. All right. I need to... Okay. I had blocked one of my screens when I was checking out the patch notes. I needed to get my screen back. Come back, screen, come back. Track, crowd, Try updating this. So yeah, so according to, I updated the spreadsheet to look at my crafts that were happening at the time, like in motion crafts or whatever. And so this is all of the stripped wood pieces that I'll need. This is the output is called stripped wood. But then after I turn it into stripped wood, I have to turn it into planks, and then the planks have to get put into timber form. I don't think the timber assembly takes super long time. The next step of making all the planks that we need will take a little bit of time though. I'm just trying to decide at what point I say, okay, we need to go so that we can make it to the world event on the other side of the place. The place and the thing and the thing and the place. If it's happening at... It's happening in 58 minutes, theoretically. I definitely don't want to cut it too close. I almost feel like I should leave kind of soonish. I don't necessarily want to be over there. As long as I get things that I can hold in my inventory, I can always just do a teleport back to Rivermead and get almost all the way back here, and then it's just a quick skiff ride to get back here and continue working. But I don't know. You know what I'm gonna... No, my bags are full. I wouldn't be traveling with full bags. Let me fix that. I can't fully fix that, can I? You know what? I'm gonna put some trinkets that I'm not currently using into storage. I would actually take that with me, so that's reasonable. I'm gonna pause the crafting for a moment to do some travel math. Oh, that keeps happening to me. It tries to like overrun. Working maths is best, but I don't think I have space in there. I have so much junk over here right now. One of the things that I'm making is materials for making additional chests and cargo chests for in here. Get them organized. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can figure out... I do not know. I should have written down the names of the places that I went to. I don't think I can search by region. I could be wrong. Yeah, I really wish they would let you do it like that. So Eastern Islands. Okay, so I went to Pompeii. 37. Okay, out of curiosity, if I were to drop things. What was it? It was Pompeii. 18. So I could go if I don't take anything. And it will take basically all of the... Hey, what happened to my... Why did it put that in my bag and what did it do with my food? Where's my food? What happened to my food? Why don't I see it? Oh, wait. Did it go down to my... It went down to my boat. Okay. I can just leave these. I was going to take these shards, but I'll wait and I'll just put them like in a bank down in the area where we have a settlement and use them on one of the events in that region. That way I'm not trying to pack them around. So I could even teleport there from here, but it would be more effective for my teleport energy if I do a free teleport to Rivermead, because that's closer to it, and then teleport from there. I'll do it with empty pockets. I do need to clear out my skiff before I do that so that I can use said skiff while I'm over there, because I will need a boat probably. Sorry for all the random radio silence moments. My voice is just being completely non-cooperative this evening. Anybody's counting? We're now on boat lozenge number 4. I need to put a little counter. I don't really want to. I don't want to know by the end of the night. Got like a industrial-sized bag of throat lozenges. It's kind of ridiculous. You know, when you go to like those big box stores or whatever, like a Costco or a BJ's or something, and everything's in super-sized packaging. Well, when allergy season kicked into full gear, I was like, I need the ultra ginormous bag of throat lozenges, please. Let's track our progress here. See, unfortunately, I can't take stuff with me that we can use to learn some of the new mechanics. Like if I get there early, I don't want to miss it, but also I don't like, I like to be doing things with my character's time, even if it's just like exploring. Like one of the things I recently did, totally not like necessarily a productive activity, although in some ways it sort of was. But one of the things that I did is I went through and I made sure that I had unlocked every single bit of map in the jungle. So I went every little finger of river that pointed off in different directions. I went to all of them and made sure I had all of the map unlocked. Sometimes I had to hop out of the boat and run across grass to get some stuff unlocked. And then I like made sure to go around the edges and get stuff. This one I'm still missing. There's two things right up here, but there's just not a good way for, I don't connect well with that river. If I use my rivers to go up, so for me to go to the top of the jungle to the bottom of the jungle by river, I go in here. Like when I go get wood, I go up to the swamps that are up. Where are they? I'm lost now. Up here. I go to these, you can see all the trips that I've done in the ocean. So I go to these swamps to get tier 5 wood, and then I come back and I come over to my jungle and I pop into the water right there and I follow it down, and then I have to go here. I go here. I go. Oh wait, I go down here. This doesn't look like it connects, but it does. And I go down there and I go here, and I can either here or here, like pop off and go down the ocean way. But if I just want to stay on the river, I have to go all the way over here, all the way over here, down along the bottom, and then I pull up literally at my the dock in my settlement. So I can get from top of the jungle there by river, but it is the most little curvy, squirrely little path that you would ever come up with. But I can go from top to the bottom of the jungle without having to get out of my boat, which is pretty awesome. You can also go fully left to right. There are 2 right exit points. There's only a couple points on the left that you can actually enter the jungle without having to get out of your boat and do things. Actually, maybe not. There might be one. Yeah, there's not a lot of friendly entrances on that side. The reason you see me coming from that side so much, though, is there's a dungeon path or whatever that happens that comes from that region, and then we go down here, I guess, and take the rivers to go up to the dungeon that's right there. And so sometimes I do the dungeon runs with them, and then we also take ocean to go up there to finish the loop. And because those dungeons are so far apart, basically everybody just goes out and hops in a set of boats, and just we caravan boats between the dungeons to do it, because nobody could afford to teleport everywhere like that. Yeah, I think for the sake of making sure we get there, I'm gonna end up leaving pretty soon. Because I also have a self-care break that'll happen during that trip. What is this thinking I don't have? Oh, the rope maybe. Do you not see it? You don't see it. Is that the only one I had? The list I'm doing is not just for the clipper. It's also got the stuff for making the extra storage that I wanted to make for the settlement. Okay, yep. Very close to done. 95% of the way done with both the storage unit crafting and the clipper materials crafting, but it's just gonna take too long. It's all good. It'll still be here when we come back. Trust me. That lumber's not gonna move itself, so I know this because I was like, move yourself, and it didn't go anywhere. I tried to test my, what is that, powers of kinesis? Is that telekinesis? That's probably the right. Not enough stamina. Oldest story in the book. And do you know what I could do? I could make the storage stuff and just deal with the clipper stuff when we get back, because I have a bunch of stuff that I need to store so that we can go over there with no encumbrance. And yeah, I heard you, Bug. I will deal with you later. Okay, so my plan was, what was my plan? The plan was 2 cargo bins, 5 item storage. My hammer's indecisive. Sometimes it has something to say, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, got those. And then 5 of these. Perfect. I purchased the tier 5 cozy cottage furniture set because they hold so much more than the lower tiers. Okay. Yeah, I like this plan. I like this plan. What where's I can't tell which way is front. Which way is front? Okay, that way is front. Storage, that'll be easier. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this one is going to be I probably will need more. I'm just getting there a little bit at a time. Oops, I wanted to rename that one. Ah, the X is... If I go too high, I'm in the middle of the tip of my cursor is in the middle of the pencil and not actually touching the box that would close it, but it is going to close it if I click there. I need to do a screenshot and report that, because that drives me bonkers. I did this, so this is gonna be wood. Fiber, wood, that can stay that. No, I don't want that to. This will be miscellaneous cargo for now. Oh, I can't reach there from there. Perfect. Of course not. I'll fix it later. But would you go there? Storage. Oh, these do have a front and I can't. There we go. All right. I know, it's like, why is she moving that over there? Well, it's because I want it close enough that I can transfer things. Okay, the number one reason I go into storage is to get food. So noms is going to transfer in there. Okay. And you are going to be, I don't know. Miscellaneous one. Such a proud and storied name. At least for now. Files and paper. Oh, where do I want to put those? Oh, just rename. Files and paper. That's meaningful to me. It might not be meaningful to everyone, but that's like all the supplies for Scholar making the journals. And the vials are the things that hold all the refined material, like the leather treatment and the wood treatment and stuff like that. All right, so I need to click on that and then come over here and hold on. Just kidding. I have some extra stuff in there. Okay, now I click on that. And you're going to become trinkets. Because I'm accumulating those like bonkers right now. Oops. I need to get shift click, move. I think we have an incoming self-care in a few minutes, and then basically as soon as we come back from the self-care, we're going to be en route to the event. That's the plan that I'm currently operating on. You know what? I want refined mats to... Oh, refined mats can stay there, actually. I don't know what I'm going to put in that one yet. Upgrade mats. Oh, you know what? This is going to be animal taming. That's what that's going to be. Taming. And I have that stuff spread out all over the place. I don't know if I can get both of them open at the same time. Darn it. That's annoying. What is that? That's campfire. I have so many... The taming stuff is spread everywhere because I didn't have room for it, and so I was just sticking it in random places. Where did I put trinkets? I made a trinkets thing, right? Yeah, trinkets. Jar o' dirt. All right, Ravi, you got 2 minutes to organize, and then it's gonna be time to go. We're gonna put that one in there. Boat speed I might take with me. I might equip it actually before we go. If I equip it, what's it gonna replace? It's gonna replace the forestry one. You know what? That's fine because we're doing the forestry back here, so that trinket can maybe it doesn't want me to put it into storage. That's interesting. I had to put it in my inventory before I could. Okay. All right. We will... Oh, I have to place them via the build menu, don't I? That's a little weird. What's still left in here? I don't even know. The rings, I need to move them into here so I can place them on me. That's just me not having gotten that done. Oh, where did I put trinkets? Trinkets? Yeah, we're gonna put that in there too. All right, friends, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. When we come back, I will empty my pockets and we will head out to the vent.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back. I'm just doing a little bit of moving. I can't spell. Oh. So I can tell these apart on the map. Okay. Basically, I wanted to I wanted to make it so that if I've got folks that are assisting me with the tier 6 upgrade materials, that it was clear where people could put stuff. So I was just trying to get sorted for that. But in the meantime, you know what? Is miscellaneous one empty? Yeah. For right now, we need to empty this. So we're going to do that. Oops. I am going to... Oh, time-wise, I'm going to collect my cart vault. Because it's empty, even though it doesn't look like it. Oh, my skiff is not empty yet, is it? Because I need to collect the skiff for sure. I'll take that with me. Did I hit you or something? I did. Okay. Oh, I was being overwhelmed. Where did I put stuff in miscellaneous one? Yeah. Okay. Character, we're going down. All right, I'm going to recall. I did equip my boat speed thing. Yes, I did. Yep, I want to teleport back. I'm going to Rivermead, and that's my home teleport. That'll put me closer to the other place. I am going to... Oh, I didn't bring food with me. I'm going to grab a piece of food, eat a piece of food, and then teleport to... Where did I say I had one? Pompeii? Oh, that's not the same flavor as the one I had. Okay. All right, here we go. Hi, home. I have 2 homes. All right. Okay, Eastern Islands R15. That is the upcoming event. I had to make sure because this will take almost all of my teleport energy. Okay. Wow, they've got very decorative little place here. Very nice. All right, so what is... Oh, that's Svim. I don't know where the actual event is. Did I go to... Oh, I went to the wrong place. I went to the... No, I didn't. I went to the right place. I need to look this way. Oh, I scared myself there for a second. I think I need to go east from here. This is one that I got like frantically because I was needing to like log off or something. And I was all the way out here. That water go out or is it contained? A lot of the water on the islands is contained inside the island, like they have little lakes and stuff. Let me summon my skiff and I'm gonna pull up the map to see if I can see where I am related to where it is. Event hex site. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Map, please, and thank you. I'm not in a bad spot. I just need to go east and then south. Whoa, jeez, that startled me. I did not see that sketch, and all of a sudden it was like... That was a rude awakening. BitCraft map, why are you not tracking me? You should be tracking me. Track the Rabby. There she is. Okay. I did equip the 10% sailing speed trinket, so that's helping me. I love how it looks like the land is in my boat when I'm in the really shallow water. Okay. There's a lot of salt down here. In all of these temp regions, there's a ton of salt all around these sandy biomes. It's good for cooking. We still have to collect it, which is, you know, a time-consuming task for sure. I don't think I'm facing quite the right way. I think I need to go more south-south. I was kind of hugging that island, but I actually need to break off from that island and head due south. It looks like there's another possible waypoint I can get that's right next to it, which will be nice. I kind of figured that each of the regions would have somebody slap a claim down right next to it because that will make their claim very popular. Just by proximity of location. Location, location, location. That's what they emphasize when you're looking for property, right?
Hello there.
It's true even in games. Hello. Honey Vault is yours? Is that where's Honey Vault? For this region? Are you in 15? Awesome. Well, once I find it, I will grab it. I was in a hurry, so I grabbed Pompeii or something, and then I figured I would get closer when the time came. Now is the time. So here we go. Hope you're doing well, Eagle. Eagle is another BitCraft partner. Definitely check them out. 17 minutes to go. We're gonna have so much time to run around and do whatever we feel like. You woke up just in time. Very nice. Wait, where's your... Let me claim. I need to go around a little, I guess. I see a bank, so I'm guessing it's over here. Honey Vault. I approve. As the owner of Honeymead, I approve of your your choice of names. Very good, very good. Let me collect my skiff. Never know. Yeah, the sand hexes definitely have strong hex vibe. I feel like in more than some of the other hexes. I turned my number of players that show down a lot. So that's why you see a whole bunch of cloaks and stuff floating around outside of my immediate proximity. That's just to help frame rate when you're doing these events where like everybody's here. Everybody. We got 15 minutes. Let's look around. Here we go. Beach sand. I love it. I extract too fast. I don't, did I get, is that mine? Okay. Yes. Guess so. It's kind of funny seeing all the capes running around. Or the person with, I see the cargo on the back, but not the person. I find it intriguing, the things that are part of the player and not part of the player. I don't really want to do trees because I don't want any cargo right now. I guess I could always pick flowers. I'm gonna need them. I have a fair amount of these around my settlement in the jungle, but always be gathering or crafting. No rest for the weary. Let me do sand first. Oops, sea glass. We love it. Oh, and I got some seagrass. Seaweed, I mean. And more sea glass. And then the flowers that nobody wants to gather because everybody wants the event stuff. So I'll just gather flowers. Why? Because I haven't even looked. I guess I should look at how many flowers it's going to take me for my tier 6 upgrade. I can't see the timer out anymore. 12 minutes. We got so much time. I gotta make sure to leave room. Not gather too many flowers. We gotta leave room for loots. I think last time I had almost like 2 rows worth of stuff. Or at least a row plus. Okay. Fine. More flowers. For kicks and giggles, I will make another... Let me do another BitCraft sync. So for the T6 upgrade, let's go to foraging. I already have all of the clay gathered that I need, With the exception of a little bit of tier 5. That's amazing. Okay. I'll still have to gather clay to get... Well, no, I guess I can gather some sand to get gypsite now, right? That'll be nice. But flowers, I need... Of tier 3, I need 4,571 flowers. So, no problem. Definitely can entertain ourselves by picking flowers. Sorry, I had to sneak some more hydrate. Time for another throat lozenge. It was either 5 or 6, I can't remember. I slowed down a little, which is good. 5. Keeping the wrappers are on my desk still, so I know how many I've gone through. My character's not doing anything. I couldn't see through the palm tree. I was just watching all the little leaves falling down. So there's these little leaves falling down in the upper left. But all that's around here is palm trees. But the leaves are like not palm tree shape. I don't. I was trying to figure out what I was looking at. Still not sure. Alright, so it's harder to tell since I have the player models turned off. However, if you look at my mini-map, all of those blue squares there are players. I don't think it shows. Oh, no, it does. Okay, there you go. That's how many people are here right now for this. Everyone is excited for this event. Like somebody started that one but didn't finish it. Seaweed, sea glass, woo! Oh, I need to change my outfit. We need to put on our combat gear. Why? Because... Oop, I think I spotted a sand. Oh, is it? It's in the claim, so I can't get it. I can get that one. Hmm. $6 minutes. Okay. Plenty of time. Do more stuff. What? I don't know. I do not know. Flowers, I guess. There's a little cluster of them over here. What trees are these from? They seem to pop out of the top of the palm tree, which is what gets me. I'm like, what's happening? All right. Ooh, that one was hidden in the grass. $4 minutes still. Oh, somebody left some free sand. That's nice. Yep. Pigeon gets it. What did I say? I need like 4,500 flowers, and so far I've gathered like 200 here. It takes a while to get all the flowers for tier upgrades. I'm just saying. If nothing else, this is a nice change of scenery for me while I'm gathering the tier 3 flowers, because usually I'm doing it in the jungle and having to watch out for bugs. I mean, there'll be bugs here soon, but it'll be very temporary. And that only happens at these vaults, so... Let's say it's hard to see through all the people. One minute? Are we counting down seconds? Okay. I'll finish this one and run that way. Okay. Hey, welcome in. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. It's weird since I have only like 20. I think I have like 20 or 30 or something players being shown on my screen at a time. As I move through the crowd and like some people disappear and other people appear, it's just funny looking to me. Come on, computer. Oh, there's one right here. Excellent. I can't hear my sound, which is a little unnerving to me. I just hear the... I can see cooldowns on my skills, so I guess there's that, but I don't know why I can't hear the noise. I can certainly hear the crab noise. I do have it set to have the sound at the camera though, but I moved down on purpose to be close to my character, and I still don't hear any of my skills popping off. Oh, there are already 3 locks broken. I need to use some of my stuff. Okay. They make such odd noises. Clack, clack. This would be such a, like, chaos of battle shouts and casting spell sounds and combat sounds in other games. So this is just a weird soundscape to me for this. Okay, all locks broken, so it's time to loot. These poor people are still stuck in combat. Need to get free. Another jar of dirt. Another mysterious compass. Oh, I got a traveler's fruit. That's nice. What was... I got another saddle fruit. A bolt fruit. Cartwheel fruit. So many pirates' knives. Remember how I said I needed to leave at least 2 rows open? I ended up filling 2 and 2/5 of another row. That was crazy. Alright, well, I'm actually going to just teleport out of here. But look at on the mini-map, or on the... Hold on, I need to zoom out my mini-map. Look at all those people. And how they're all fleeing. Run away, run away! So many people. So yeah, that lasted all of 3 minutes, maybe? What does this saddle fruit do? It's fruit that makes your melts faster. Okay. Let us go back to Rivermead. Yes, I know it's going to take me somewhere else. Thank you for sharing that hour of energy, Arrow. Speaking of, I ran out of energy on my character earlier. I need to make sure she is still cooking chickens. Yeah. That's what she's doing. Cooking chickens. Okay. From here, because I have next to no teleport energy, we are going to use the skiff to go back to Honeymead. So let me open that up. Stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna transfer all that. It doesn't stack here or in my... Kind of obnoxious. I need to make sure there's not any cargo materials that I need to take back. You know what I need that I actually don't have? I can need to cut some more tier 3 wood because I'm going to need to make whatever it is, whatever it is for the crab catching. So I can take those with me. So I'm going to eat one more food. Almost hit the wrong button. And we will use goat. Not necessarily the most effective, but she can pretty much hold a tree's worth of stuff usually. Oh, somebody's been through here because I don't see the usual. There's like 3 different spots right in here that tier 3 trees. There's 1, 2. Okay, maybe they moved a little bit. Let's see. I need to switch into my gathering gear and I really don't like when it does that. It didn't actually... It grabbed something out of the other one and it shouldn't have because that wasn't my equipped gear set. Something's up with that. I don't know what. Okay. That should replace that. I play musical ring fingers with these things just to make it so that... What do I currently have equipped? Leatherworking, hunting, fishing. Let's go ahead and do this one, even though it's tier 1. I left my tier 2 back at the other place, I think. Unless I have it somewhere. Nope. I did take it off. Okay. Cool. I should get crits though if I've got the right thing. Do I have the right outfit equipped? Yeah, that one's equipped. Let me re-engage. There we go. I finally got a crit. Okay. I was starting to question what was going on. Okay. How is Goat's inventory doing? Just fine. What was this one? Bolt fruit. Movement multiplier. Okay. Heart speed. Okay, but movement multiplier, that's for you running around. When do I run around that I would want to run? Because when I move, I'm usually using some sort of deployable. If I'm hunting, I'm doing it on goat back. If I'm going a long distance, I'm usually on my bird or my goat, or if I'm on the water, I'm on my skiff. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of a time where I would be running on foot and want to move faster. I mean, I guess if all of your fruit is for movement speed and you're doing something like gathering stuff that is, oh, we finally filled up. If you're gathering something that is quick to gather but spread out, and you just want to be able to go faster between nodes, I guess so. I mean, I could kind of see it for like tier 1 flowers or something like that. Like, you have to run from spawn to spawn, but... Okay. Wait, where did that go? Silly transfer. Husky! Hi! Welcome in, readers. Did you have a good stream? I hope so. We just went over and did one of the world events in the new regions. I got lots of trinkety toys. It was fun. There was really only one swing left on that thing, and it didn't even have materials. Okay. Oh, it had one. Okay. So do I gather another one?
Hello.
Maybe. You did an 8-hour stream, so you're wiped? Oh my goodness. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. It's a long stream. You been meaning to check out the new lands? Yeah, I went there a little bit yesterday. And then the thing that I did was I still, even though I have level 50 sailing, I just got it the other day. So I'm still using my skiff, and I used my skiff to go out and get a waypoint, or a basically a teleport point somewhere near the event for all 4 of the regions. And after doing that on my skiff, I was like, I need to do the cargo quest, or the clipper quest, and do all the wood processing to make the timbers. So last night I gathered a whole bunch of tier 5 timber, and I'm on the kind of final leg of it, but there was just one of the world events over in R15, and so I paused my progress on that to go over there, which is why I have now a sliver of teleport energy. I'd finally gotten up to 21, so it wasn't red anymore, and then I had to teleport over there. But I'm just gathering a little tier 3 wood so that I can make things for crab traps before the next time I head down to R3. But I'm going to go back and finish processing the wood into planks and then timbers, and then get my clipper. That'll be exciting. Once I have the clipper, we'll head down to R3 and do some more of the new new region stuff. That's the plan anyhow. But welcome in, readers, for sure. Glad to have you here, and thank you for trusting me with your community, Husky. They've been bad about letting people partake in the events. You've seen a few BitCrafters upset about it. I'm not sure how you... Is it just with the issues with the timing stuff, or is there something else going on that... The timing and how short the window is? Yeah. Well, they did discover the bug in the announcement thing that was going out that was literally announcing a time that was after it was done. I felt so bad for people that were teleporting over or sailing over and taking all that time and effort and teleportation energy, and then, you know, arriving when they thought they would be on time and then not. But yeah, the event is very short. The one that we just did finished in like 3 minutes easily, if not faster. Oh, we filled up again. Come on, goat. Another raid. Welcome in, Sonato. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, my scene change cut off the greeting. Hello.
Hello there.
Why, hello there.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a variety creator that focuses on gaming for joy and relaxation, which is why I love the heck out of BitCraft. So, welcome in. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. If anybody needs to, thank you for the follows. If anyone needs a self-care break or something, please do. We are coming up on another self-care break here on the channel in unspecified amount of time. Well, Ravi switches screens. About 12 minutes. So we do a 3-minute self-care break every hour. That's coming up in a little bit. But yeah, if everybody needs, you know, to grab a drink or stretch their legs or something, please do take care of yourself. Welcome in. We just did the world event over in region 15. It's hard enough for me to remember the original 9. Getting the numbers right for the 4 temporary ones is is a challenge and a half for me. Okay, I was not going there. I was going to my boat. Grabbing a little tier 3 wood to make supplies for whatever the crab catching stuff is. So I haven't tried that yet, and I want to do that. But the priority right now is finishing making the timbers so that I can build my clipper. At least you're not FaceTime. You know, Zozo. I am not. I am me. I can only be me. And I know to which you are referring, and yeah, I will just say that I live in R8 and we'll move on. I am based in the Solmir region. I am part of Riverlands. I am not the emperor of anything. I don't do the empire stuff, but I do hang out with the folks in Riverlands. So my home is in Rivermead, and my settlement that I've been working on is over in the jungle, and I'm about to actually head over to that. Collect, go to vault. I don't think I needed to grab anything else. I have some T3 wood. And I have myself. That's the main thing I need. I need my power. Oh wait, did I get something that makes boats go zoomy? Oh, I already have that, don't I? I should equip that set. Boat go zoomy. Okay. I'm not sure I'm noticing the 10% increase. But I'm sure it's there. It is there, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want, I had to stop because I was working on trying to finish the timbers for my clipper. And I was like, if I don't leave, I'm not going to make it. I did have, like, I got there with like 7 or 8 minutes to run around. That's how I ended up with a bunch of tier 3 flowers. But go to the smelters. I always try to take a wrong turn right there, so I have to remind myself to go to the smelters. And no more TP energy. Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit notorious for forgetting to eat. Well, for having my character eat. I'm really bad about it, and people will be like, Ravi, you're dying. You need to eat something. Ravi, eat something. I actually made a redeem on the stream so that people could get my attention to tell me to eat. And it actually trained me enough to where I started noticing, oh, there's a red bar down there. I should do something about it. But now the red bar is my teleport energy. And there's just nothing to do with it because this event has you going from every end of the earth to the other. And yeah, it's a little painful on the teleportation energy. I did get a star fruit in the one I just finished, or a traveler's fruit, whatever it's called. But that gives me what, 20?
Hello there.
Oh wait, yours is red too? Yeah. You've literally gained the nickname Sokar Starvefire? Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. Yeah, it's easy to forget. Okay. I am oceany now. I'm gonna follow the winds. Do you guys like the new wind stuff? It's definitely different. What in the... Is there an ocean scrofa I don't know about? Why did I just hear pig noises in the ocean? You hear bacon? I know. I was like, what was that? The secret ocean bacon. Sounds delicious. Is that part of the new crab dish or... A little seaweed. Salt from the bacon. Comes pre-salted. Actually, the seaweed's salty, so if you had like the seaweed for your greens and bacon, that's just not good for the blood pressure. That'll get you. That will get you. But yeah, welcome in all the raiders. So that we had kind of a back-to-back there. I hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. If you get the weekend, if you're in the middle of your work week, I'm sorry. These things happen. I usually just stream BitCraft on Saturday nights, every Saturday night, unless there's stuff going on where I feel like one day a week is just not enough. And this Uncharted Lands, or Uncharted Islands patches, there's so much stuff. I like all the new gameplay loops that they've come up with to add in. I like when there's a variety of ways to approach things in a game, and it's not all... There's only one way to do things, so... Oops, I'm hugging the coast too much. I gotta go. I was following the wind, but it's time. It's time to break apart. Gotta go. Due west. Okay, got it. On it, boss. Due west. The new loops are a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree. I really like, I have been spending most of my time that I've spent over in the new islands, especially like while I'm waiting for the event or something. I've been digging up the little sand piles because it's just so much fun to me to like dig those up and, oh, there's sea glass. Oh, there's seaweed. Let me get all the stuff. It's just fun. It's a lot more fun and feels like engaging active gameplay versus you're sitting there gathering something nonstop and extra things occasionally show up in your bag. I realize it's less friendly for folks that aren't looking for active gameplay, but for those of us that enjoy playing the game while we're playing the game, it's I'm liking those different mechanics. But I do, you know, having multiple, like I said, having different ways to get the things that you need is great. Like one of the strong examples of it that's been in the game for a long time is fishing. Like you can get fish by actively fishing lake fish, or you can get fish by going out and throwing chum on a pool and just leaving your character there for 15 minutes. Uh-oh, I'm straying from the path. However, there's stuff. I gotta get the stuff. So much stuff, except it's all the little stuff. Doesn't matter if I'm short on any of the bits that I need for this clipper. I will take any of this cargo that I can get. I'm not quite sure that I'm at... I have to have 50 hinges and 50 rope. I'm not sure I'm at 50, so we'll see. I do have some extra stuff that I can salvage and see what we get from it, but... Oh, Bravi, you're gonna miss the tip of the jungle. You better turn north soon. You're wandering. Don't wander. I want that one. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah. Take that, fish. Just about to try the hunting stuff for the first time. You've been farming a whole boot farming. The boot farming I haven't tried that. I haven't done the hunting thing yet. I really think I've mostly just done the sand piles and the world event thing. I'm going so slow. How deep in the ocean am I? Turn around, turn around. Robbie, what are you doing? I once was lost. Oh, I'm not too bad. I just need to go northwesty. Am I getting lost in my front yard? Yes. That's not uncommon. The ocean is too big for me. I get lost. If you would like me to take you on a jungle cruise tour through all the rivers of the R8 jungle, we can do that. I can make my way around that, no problem. I was showing, like, this is literally the most mapped anything that I've got. I have done the entire jungle. All of the little river things, I've tracked them all down. I know where I can get in and out of the jungle or across the jungle from north to south or east to west. It's a little bit of a spaghetti ride, but yep. Yep. Can do it.
And now for a word from our
No,
sponsors.
no, no, no. All right, that one snuck up on me, not gonna lie. But we were basically already home. So welcome back from that break. Hope everybody got a chance to do something kind for themselves. Even if it's just close your eyes and not look at the shiny screen, it all helps. It all helps. This is my little home haven. Did I put away card already so I can use card? I did. Skiff? You might not be the next boat that I summon. I mean, no offense by that. Okay. My town is still a work in progress. But if you are ever looking for me on a BitCraft map and you go to the R8 jungle, just look for the bee. You can see it on BitCraft map. It's pretty funny. She was smaller. I made her bigger so that she showed up more clearly on the map. I think I need you, Cart. I might have put stuff in here. What were we working on? Let me bring up my BitCraft sync. We finished the cargo storage and item storage boxes, so we're just doing the 25 exquisite timbers for the cargo thing. Okay, so somewhere I have a bunch of stripped wood. You know what? Let me take more of this with me, please, and thank you. Oh, I put it in like miscellaneous or something, right? Yes. But I need to be careful how I transfer this so that I can get everything. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everything. We'll see. Oh, it did. Yay. Alright. Do I have any taming stuff on me? No. Do I have sand? I do. Oh, and I have flowers. Yay, me. I killed time waiting for the world event, picking some flowers, which very much needed for tier 6 upgrade, so. Anything else I need to shelve for now? Where's my trinket box? Okay, trinkets. Trinket, 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 trinket. So many trinkets. Trinket, trinket, who's got the trinket? I'm gonna put the fruits in there as well because I don't have another thing for them. Sort, what have I got? I just made a bunch of new storage boxes right before I went to that world event, and I'm trying to get reorganized. I don't know where some of that's gonna go. Oh, you ended up with some of the trinkets that I wanted to go in the trinket box. That happened. I see it now. Okay. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, now we need 204 more planks. No problem. Oh, I already have stuff in the works. I forgot about that. Hold on. Character? Hold on. No, you're not wearing the right things right now. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back to the trinkets box, aren't I? Because oh no. I was using them to gather wood, so I actually have them. Hello. Thanks. I play musical argent rings. It's just, it's what I do. Okay. I would love it if once you had all of the triple rings of the argent things where you have like each of the groups of 3 different professions, if you had all 4 of those rings, if you could turn that into one super ring, that would be awesome. I'm not a player that like just does one thing for hours. I bless the people that can do that. I'm not one of them. I flit around like nobody's business. This project right now of trying to make this clipper in short order is about as focused as I've been on one thing for a 24-hour period as like the whole time I've played this game. Okay. Oh, I don't have a food buff. I could go faster. Eat. Thank you. Okay, so that said 19 minutes for. So in theory, it's currently 10:11 by my time. In theory, this would have us end at 10:30. It will have us end faster than that. Because it doesn't account for the crits. Since they're just a chance, I guess. So you end up finishing things faster than the advertised rate. How much faster? Well, I don't know. Are you feeling lucky? It's kind of holding steady on the pace, though. I'm not critting very much. More crits! Okay. Did I do extra? That seems like more than what I needed. 474. I thought I was trying to keep my numbers tight on this for speed, but did I do bad math? Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I certainly did bad math. Let's see. I have... Hold on. Maybe I didn't, because where does BitCraft think I have all these planks? Oh, I put some away? Maybe. I didn't mean to put things away, but that's in my wagon. Okay, nope. I did a little bit of extra. We'll have bonus planks, but you know what? I will end up using them. Guaranteed. I'm really not getting enough crits to speed this up. More crits, more crits. I think I need, I said it's 50 hinges, right? And 50 ropes or whatever those are called. What are those called? Where's my quest text? Oh, no, don't make me go away. No. Get back to work. Get back to work. Tisk tisk character. What are you doing? Inventory close. We'll look at it this way. It doesn't say. Well, if it doesn't say there, then it must be part of the clipper frame recipe. Aha. Obtain. Yeah, 50 hull hinges. Thick line. That's what that's called. I'm trying to track down where I have these things and if I have enough. Hey, Catherby, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello.
All right, so I apparently have some in my storage in the... Yes, I have enough thick line for sure. And where's the other? Only showing me one. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. Hull hinges. I had to scroll down really far. Yeah, so the rest of what I need will be in my storage right here in the storage building. Oh, I don't know if I made the extra nails that's showing. Because I put the 25 timbers on my list because I knew that. And then I remembered the 1550. I didn't remember the 50 nails. I might have to do another hop jaunt over to Rivermead again. Man, oh man. Don't I feel silly? I wouldn't have. Darn. Okay. Let me fix my list and see if it works. So what was that thing called? I already forgot. Clipper frame? I could have sworn I looked for this and didn't find it, but there it is when I type it in. One clipper frame. Remove the timbers, remove the hinges and the line, and update my list. And it'll be like, oh no, you need to make nails. I do need to make nails. I have enough ingots over at Rivermead, and I have to craft those over at Rivermead, I think, because I don't have a smithing table here. I'm going to build a smithing table when I do the tier 6 upgrade. I'll add smelters and a smithing table, but right now there's no ore in the jungle that needs to be processed. So I haven't bothered building those stations. But since we've got tier 6 Rathium caves here and stuff like that, I'm going to be adding smelters and a smithing station and a reroll station, stuff like that when I do the next upgrade. which will take me I don't know how long, especially if I'm splitting my time with the new place, the new islands. I guess we'll see. I didn't factor in stamina regen time when I was comparing the speed. He's gonna have to stop and regen some stam. The other thing on my list is I want to upgrade my heart. I also need to make a new crossbow, and I need to make a duelist set. I have a list that is long. Almost full on stam. Okay. Well, I have the... I could get everything ready, put it in my skiff, take it over to Rivermead by skiff, and then just do the nails and be able to do my clipper there rather than porting over there, coming back. I can, because both of those involve a boat ride, but one of them saves a back and forth bippity boppity. I think we'll do that. All right, this will be done very soon. Yeah, even with the stam refill, it'll finish a little bit faster than the original stated time, but not a lot faster. I've been having bad crit luck on this run. Alright, sneaky and hydrate. Being very, very sneaky. Mm-hmm. 6,000 more energy. It's such a long bar that it looks like we're super close, but also not. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not even a really big... There's some people do such ginormous crafts with like their personal cache there and some sort of vehicle, and that's amazing some of the size of crafts people will start. I'm like, no, I don't want to be chained to a station that long. If I had like an alt or something, but I don't... I have trouble managing one tune. I can't imagine trying to manage two. That'd be too much. game, you don't play enough music. I really love the music in BitCraft, but it's too sparse. I was playing Solarpunk last night. One of the things I really liked is it asked like how much space you wanted between music tracks, and you could go all the way down to none. So I did that, so we just had kind of a constant musical soundtrack. It was really nice. It was pretty unintrusive. It wasn't... Because a lot of it was just light, and it had like light repetitive kind of... just kind of soundscape almost stuff. It wasn't constantly melodic necessarily, but... I do like the melodies and stuff in BitCraft, but I think it could also benefit from some of that just milder, less melodic music just for kind of some vibe and filler. Takes so long. There is one more step after this, is we have to make planks. And then planks into timber, but it's the making planks that'll be the other long step. I'm glad I didn't try to push and keep going on this, and I just went to the world event because, yeah, this is definitely taking some time.
Hello.
Hey, Ghost Runner, I hope you're doing well. We went and did one of the world event things over in R15, and other than that, I've been pretty much working on my clipper materials. Hoping to have a clipper here soon-ish. Soon TM. I do still have to turn some of this stripped wood into planks here shortly, and then planks into timbers. And then I have to go make some nails because I forgot I need an extra set of 50 tier 5 nails. Ah, the clipper grind. Yeah, well, I mean, I got the levels, I gathered all the wood, and now I'm just, you know, on the tail end of the assembly process. I haven't looked like, I don't think I have a whole lot of Excite, whatever stuff. The ship skins or whatever, are they only in packages? Swashbuckler complete bundle. See, okay, complete definitely, you know, that's more than, you know, that's everything, right? But somehow the mega bundle just sounds bigger to me. It's not, but click the square on the top, the dotted one. Oh, okay, you can get the... Were these not in the bundle? Wait, this is bundles, right? Where's the Everwood's mega bundle? Oh, I should have those then, right? If I got the mega bundle. Okay, I have 145 out of a necessary 500. I have to have some more somewhere else. Where are the others? BitCraft, think. Show me the monies. Oh, hold on. I'm clicking on the wrong thing, maybe. Let me update, because where do you think I have these? Wagon has 145. Why was it saying 500? Was I reading the long? I was reading the wrong line. Words are hard, okay? Yeah. 96, so I need to go. I have 280. I need to go. I need 220. Something doesn't match what it's saying there, and I don't know why. We're just gonna have to process all these. Oopsicle City. Ah. Okay, so I have not tried to apply a mount skin. Is there like a... I probably have to summon it and then interact with it. Let me see. Can I go to it in the vault though? No, not pets. Deployables. Yeah, I probably have to hold shift to interact. I did, but that didn't give me change of skin. I want to make a giant pile of that crab food or whatever it is that gives you teleport energy back, because I cannot stand having this little red. It's just making me paranoid. Like, what's wrong with my character? Crab roll. Yeah. That. I want to make a whole bunch of those. Also, it sounds delicious. I like crab. I haven't had real crab in a very long time, though. You've never had it? I'm trying to remember how long it's been since I've actually had, like, real crab and not imitation crab, as they call it. I could probably have it, like, near where I live, because I think there's places that make, like, crab soups and stuff, but... I don't go out much, so it is what it is. Love California roll, but won't eat real crab meat. Yeah, because they always use the imitation crab in that, don't they? The crab rangoon is just cream cheese wontons. Yeah, so that probably is the last time that I had real crab, was like several years ago at a place that used real crab in their crab rangoon. That's probably the last time. I used to work at a place that had a really good, like it was just this creamy crab soup. I can't even remember what all was in it, but it was really good. What is real? That's a great question, Catherine. But it's probably not farmed Alaskan pollock, like torn apart and pushed into little forms with some red coloring on one side. I don't know. Actually, I don't think they make it out of Alaskan pollock anymore. I think they make it out of something else. Artificial flavored plastic. Mmm. Delicious. All right, throat lozenge 9 for those counting. Ah. Yay, allergy season. Let's check our estimated time on this craft. Because then after this, there's going to be Ravi trying to figure out where to get more wood. What I did. I don't know what I did. $12. Oh, hold on. I know what the problem is. I don't have enough sandpaper. Once I buy more sandpaper, I'll have enough wood. I thought I was going to have to solve a mystery. I didn't have to solve a mystery. I just had to do math. Because I'm being rate limited by the sandpaper I have in hand. I didn't think to check the locations of my sandpaper, but I would wager that I've got a few hundred sandpaper over in Rivermead that BitCraft Sync is like, oh, you've got this. You've got all the stuff you need. I'm like, not here, I don't. I probably will need to move my personal cache over here to do the tier 6 upgrade stuff. I have the sailing mats. It's just the processing, the making the timbers. Well, no, I have to craft tier 5 nails, and I don't have a smithing table here, so I'm gonna have to go to Rivermead for that. But I'm gonna finish everything else, load it in my skiff, and go to Rivermead and build my whatchamacallit, my clipper there. I'm not used to saying clipper yet. I have to get used to saying my clipper. And I can't keep saying choosy kids choose skiff because I'll probably be using my clipper a lot. Yeah. These are the jokes, people. They're bad. So bad. Yeah, the first time I went to set up the BitCraft sync for this, I didn't see the recipe for the overall clipper frame or whatever it is you have to build. So I just put the 25 timbers on my list that I knew I needed. And I knew I needed some sailing mats, and I glossed right over the fact that I also need tier 5 nails. So, oops. Silly me. Okay. While I need to eat and regain stamina, I will go buy more sandpaper. Rumbach can smell the bunny coming. Do you see that? I was like saying, I will buy, and his head just snapped up. He's such a... Ugh. He's a businessman. I'll just leave it at that. I don't need that much. Don't need that much. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. And go. Now, what does it say? 8 minutes for this one, and I kind of want to do a timer to see if it actually takes as long as it's... I want to see how much time we save. I have to configure my timer. Let me see if I can do it. Okay. I think I've got it. I set my timer for 7 minutes, so I'm going to start it as soon as the thing says 7 minutes. I'm stealing a timer that I have for something else. I'm trying to see if I can make it show on screen so you guys can see it too. Hold on. Where is it? Do I have it in my overlays? I do have it. It's magic. It's the timer I use for if someone turns me into a cat, like how long before I need to turn it back. Supposedly somebody's working on integration for the streamer bot is what I use to control everything on my stream, and then I have a stream deck, but like I can't have streamer bot directly control buttons on the stream deck yet. But I guess there's some sort of API or something that was recently made available that people are working on integrating. So hopefully soon I can just make things that I have programmed on buttons on my Stream Deck part of like routines and stuff that I do with automating my stream through StreamerBot. I'm excited about the possibilities, but it's not quite ready yet, so I wait. It's already gained some seconds. Not a lot. Like 15 seconds. That's how much I've saved so far for the crits. 15 seconds over 2.5 minutes. It's better than a sharp stick in your eye. That's such a horrible turn of phrase, but that's definitely one I've heard for most of my life. We've gained like half a minute so far. Go, crit chance, go! I'm looking forward to upgrading my trinket. I've upgraded it to uncommon from common, but it takes a lot of Uncharted doubloons to go all the way to mythic. We've gained 40 seconds so far. Ish. Almost, yeah. 37 or something. So much excitement on Ravi's stream tonight. How many seconds faster can she go? Look at that. Who said I never do speed runs on my streams? You got the survival one to rare, but thinking of working on the experience one? Yeah. I'm thinking of, because I'm such a generalist and I like to do all of the things, I kind of am thinking about kind of trying to get everything to, you know, rare, and then, you know, maybe a couple go higher. Not necessarily everyone, no matter what, like, but the ones for my gathering and crafting and stuff, I'm inclined to want to level like all of them because I do all of the crafts. I don't just like specialize in anything, and you know, like if you're doing a town upgrade, you're doing all of the crafts. Oh, we're too close. So close. Okay, ready? 45, 46, 45. So over 7 minutes, we saved like 45 seconds, at least, if not 46. That's not bad. Not bad at all. How many can I make? I can make 17, so I still need I need to find those other ones. I think I know where they are. Come with me, cart. Come with me if you want to live. Yeah, yep. Thanks, timer. Where was it? It was, miscellaneous one, maybe? No. Those should be empty. It shouldn't be in those. Wait, where did you think it was? BitCraft Sync? What? Oh, bank. Honeymead. Bank. Ah. Who would have thought that? So what is that now? That's 488, but I need 500. What? What in the McGurdy Frankles is going on here? So if I need... I don't see any more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 88. So I need 12. Ooh. Alright, I'm doing this many. It should be enough. Unless my brain is completely befuddled right now. It probably is. It's been a long day. Alright. Go, go, Gadget Ravi. Do the thing, do the thing. I just couldn't remember if it's like one trunk or whatever they call the piece that you get from the tree, the initial thing, if that's 1-to-1 for planks at this level. I just don't remember. So I took enough that in case that's what the math is, then we'll have enough. We'll have enough. Because I could not do any more of the maths. The maths had struck me down. Okay. Go, crits, go. All the crits, all the time. You got this. Trunks, like tree trunks, when you chop them off of the trees. Oh, I'm not gonna have any. I put them. What do they call those? That's logs. There's different names for everything at the different steps of the process. So yeah, they call these wood trunks, and then from the trunks you make, does it have it down here? No, it's got the bark one. Hold on. Trunks you make rough wood log, or rough is the tier 1 stuff. So from trunk you go to wood log, and then from wood log you go to it's not going to show me. It's showing the... Oh, did I go back one? I did. I went back a step. Killing me, Smalls. Then you go to stripped wood, which, like, it takes 3 logs to make 1 stripped wood, and depending on the tier it changes on these, and it drives me bonkers. And then the stripped wood gets turned into a plank. It's a lot of steps from truck to plank, yeah. And then I'm doing another step where I then take a bunch of planks and nails and turn it into a piece of timber, which, frankly, if you were actually doing timbers like that, those would be the original cuts. You wouldn't be... We're doing like composite timbers or something. It makes no sense. I mean, I understand why they're doing it from a game perspective, but that's not how that works. That's why sawmills got invented. I know. Okay, now the planks. Wait, that said it was only going to make 8. How many? What are the ratios on tier 5? Good golly, Miss Molly. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to... The T5 mat compression kills me. I can't do it. I can't. I'm like... No. It's 20 planks per timber. But the thing is, like, it's not even a one log off the tree doesn't equal 1 plank here. It equals 3/4 of a or something. It's right. Did I grab 8? I thought I grabbed 13 or something, and I left stuff behind. I did 13 because I needed 12 planks, and I was like... So it's like some weird 2 to 1.5 or something ratio. I don't even... Why? Just why? So what did I grab last time? I grabbed 13. So let me grab 12, and that should fix things, I think. Maybe not. Who knows? I certainly don't know. I can't be held accountable for my math at this point in the evening. Okay. So 1 log makes 6. That's the normal. That 1 log makes 6 doohickeys. The doohickeys.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
No! Ah! Hold on, I gotta... No.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in for the folks that came in with Big Pandas. I apologize. You guys landed right as the ad was starting on the Twitch side and I could not stop it. Yeah, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a variety creator that focuses on gaming for joy and relaxation, which is pretty much BitCraft. So, normally I stream BitCraft every Saturday. This week I'm doing it Friday and Saturday because this Uncharted islands, whatever my brain is getting tired, but the new patch is awesome. So and there's a lot to it. Definitely want to spend some time with it this week. Right now I'm just trying to make a darn clipper because there's too much sailing of the ocean tides in this patch to be running around in my skiff. As much as I love my skiff on the rivers. I want to experience what all the clipper crew have been experiencing all this time on the oceans. Okay. For realsies now, I should have enough. In that case, I need Clipper 2. Eagle? Let a girl have a moment with the thing that she's not even quite done yet with. Well, if that's what you're looking for, you're looking in the wrong place, Ravi. Oh my goodness. Okay, sir. I'm on to you. I don't even... Do I have to have a higher skill than 50 for Clipper 2? Because that's all I've got right now. 60? No rest for the weary. I mean, with the amount of ocean adventuring I'm doing, if I just keep picking up the lost things, I'm sure it'll be fine. The song that never ends. Oh my gosh. My kids actually today they started playing Astroneer, because I guess it was in the PlayStation stuff for this month. So I wouldn't be able to get their attention right now if I wanted to. Come help mommy pick stuff up in the water. Mom, I'm gonna play in space, thanks. It is what it is. Cozy is perfect. I'm glad that you're all snuggled up. Thank you for the raid, Panda. Snuggled up cozy sounds nice. Uh-oh. It's time. Now I have to set the timer back. The timer that is actually a little bit long because I was using it to test something in game. Get extra 2 minutes at Galaxy Cat. The Cosmic Kitty. Meow. Oh my goodness, it's too funny. Yep. Just a cat working on a boat to spend time on the... What? On the water? What are you talking about? No! But I don't want to go on the water. It's wet. But think of the fishies. Oh, that does sound amazing. Fish. Or crab. We could get some crab. My kitty has a pillow too. I don't know how to make her like do the cat thing and need the pillow, but I gave her a cat bed. I forget what step I was on. Am I making the actual timbers? I am. I'm making actual bona fide timbers. All right. 25 timbers till we get our clipper. Alright. Do I have my skiff somewhere? Or did I put skiff away? I put it away. Okay. Alright. Alright, we need those. And that's... hey, that's not where you were... You know what? That's fine. That's fine, because that will let me get a stack of 50 to make sure that I'm good. Huh. What is that? Oh yeah, coconuts. I should take those back with me. What are other things I want to take with me? I want to take those with me. Where are you? Are you up on top of the pillar again? I'm gonna put a light up there pretty soon. Don't make me put a light up there. Sliver me, timbers. Oh no, don't get a sliver from the timbers. See, I'm already like almost, no, not even. I'm 2/3 of the way to 51. Oh my goodness. 60. Oh, I cannot even process that right now. Yeah, I do normally play BitCraft on Saturdays, but this content patch that just came out on Thursday it's so big that I wanted to do a couple days. Plus, like, next week is Next Fest. I don't know. I don't know how much Next Fest I'm gonna do, honestly. I had a lot of fun in Solar Punk last night, so I might just do kind of a repeat of this week's schedule next week with a What's New Wednesday. Do whatever's next fest stuff I'm gonna do on that day, and do some more Solar Punk and then some more BitCraft. There's a lot of good stuff out there, but I mean, how many games did I play on Wednesday this week? I think I played 9 games in like 5 hours or less, which my brain is like, oh, thank you for the cat redeem. Yeah, Wednesday I covered a lot of stuff. It was quite the range of games. There were some demos that were just not quite there yet, UI wise and stuff like that, that I had to stop playing those for after a little bit because like my hands were hurting. There were some that were very emotional, some that were really solid. It was a lot. But it's just like the next day I was like exhausted because it's like, you know how you switch from one game to another and controls are different and you've got a different UI and That can be challenging when it's games you're familiar with, when you're doing it with like new games that you've never seen before. And then just like bam, 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 bam. My brain is like, by the end going, okay, we're done. So it's like at a certain point, like my brain just tells me, hey, we're done today. That's all we're doing. I do switch around games like as I play, but a lot of the games I play, like I play BitCraft every day. And BitCraft is interesting because they didn't have the WASD when it first came out, when I was playing it in alpha. And at that point, like I never used mouse click to control characters, but I learned how to do it for BitCraft. What's funny is I still can't do it in other games. Like I always want to do WASD in other games, but in BitCraft, I'm like, no, I don't want to try the WASD. In part because I've heard it's still a little bit glitchy and buggy and stuff, but also it's like, this is how I know how to play BitCraft. That probably sounds weird, but yeah. There was a lot in that stack, I guess. Didn't realize. You switch between WASD and click depending on how main screen it is for you. If I'm doing like long passive crafts and I'm doing stuff like, sometimes I'll do that like during my co-working stream where I'm focusing on other stuff. I'm doing administrative things or stuff, and I will just put BitCraft in an even smaller window and make it like low quality graphics or something, and I just don't really pay attention to it. Even the low quality graphics don't look bad in this. It looks a lot the same really, but I'll just put it on my other monitor so it's like far away. I still control it the same way, but it's just like I don't do detailed stuff in it. It's always like, oh, I'm, you know, the most detailed stuff I'll do if I'm doing it like that, like if it's not my main focus, is like maybe like mining somewhere where I have to switch between nodes. But normally it's like I do that if I'm just standing at stations crafting for a while or something. When you're rendering videos, low quality graphics, yeah. Yep. I need to do more of that. I haven't, after my new motherboard and CPU went in and reinstalled Windows, I have not yet reinstalled DaVinci. I need to get back into it. All right, Svim, give me some money, please. Okay. Got some of my money back. All right. I heard you, Bug. Where are you? Let's see. I don't see it. I don't see one up there, but it certainly sounds like there's one up there. Where's the one that I'm... Where is that one that I'm hearing? Why is it so loud if it's not close by? The closest one is like over here. No, that's a Terratoad. That's not even that one. Game? Yeah, so I I claimed the tiles here because they were very expensive. I had to buy the black and yellow tiles, and then these are obviously premium tiles. So like all that's part of my claim. So I kind of minimized how much stuff I claimed. And luckily I put like a row of stuff in front of them so everybody could like bring carts and stuff without issues. I did not necessarily expect a ficus tree to show up. Oh, it's that drone probably, but he shouldn't sound that close. You're far away, dude. Get thee gone. But yeah, I've got a giant ficus tree in front of my leatherworking, so that's great. It's so great. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is one of the audio glitches. It's just I really don't like it. One of the things I don't like about the jungle is the sound of the bugs. And so having it just in my ear when there's no reason, especially if I've taken steps to make it so there's not supposed to be that sound in my ear. No thank you. How much did that leave me? I've got 35 and 35. So I need 15 of each of those. What thing did I put those in? It was, I don't remember. No, not in the new miscellaneous. Not in that one. Or that, or that. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not going to be in the upgrade ones. How is it not in these? Where did I put them? Miscellaneous mats, it shouldn't be. They're not mats, if we're being honest. Oh, hey, there's animal taming stuff in there I need to move. Doot, doot. Saggy bird vitamins, newbie goat vitamins. Doot, 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 doot. That's for them. Oops, let's... newbie milk. The water was for them. Okay. Taming. Doot, 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 doot. You. Alright, so it's not in noms, not in taming. Did I put something? I shouldn't. Oh, I don't like that new thing. Okay. Working mats, my old one? Was it in my old one? Yes. Maybe. Yes. It stacks to 80. I don't need it to stack to 80. I was kind of hoping for something different there. Okay, send that back. And then I need 15. I can't split there. Okay, fine. Perfect. That worked out well. Okay. 50-50. I'm gonna get the nails when I go back to Rivermead. I can put this junk in there, but not that junk because I don't have room. Those nails are for making more lights. And I still need to sort these things into new boxes, but until I do, the extra sailing stuff goes there. Tropical coconut, I was going to take that with me. Oops, I'm taking those things with me. I am not taking... I'm not taking the sandpaper or the nail. I'm going to leave that stuff here. But I need to Oh, poo 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 poos. Alright, thanks, Husky. Appreciate it. So many eggs. You know what? Let's put those somewhere else. Oops, hey. We're still... So many eggs. Oh, cart, please. Okay. The stuff that I'm taking with me is that stuff, not that or that. And that, and that. Anything else that I'm taking with me to Rivermead where I'm going to make my clipper? Oh, these things are going to go into pet stuff. Where'd it go? Oh, that was both that here. Okay. Getting organized is good. And where was I putting taming? Over here.
Here, kitty kitty.
Oh my goodness, it happened again. Oh, thank you for the hour of energy for everyone. You know what? It's getting on in the hours. I will probably do mine as well. I'm gonna transfer all that stuff there. Perfect. I'm gonna collect my cart. Racking up some hours here. Thank you, Catherine B. Oh my goodness. So many hours. I actually ran out of energy on my character earlier today, which is kind of crazy. Okay. And my skiff. Oh, I didn't put it down there. I put it over on the river dock, didn't I? I've got 50-50. Gonna make the nails when I get there. Oh my gosh, bug noises. Stop. And those I wanted to take with me. I've got a little bit of food. And confirming that we have the 25 timbers. Alright. Off we go. Through the south entrance. Leaving Honeymead. So sad. Had to be done. Alright, let me, while my character is sailing, why don't I go ahead and send out my microscape energy. We're just going to be stockpiling everybody's energy up. That'll be good. Character, keep going. Alright. I was playing what is it, Windrose recently? The sailing game. Yeah. I really like just sailing the boat around and turning on the sea shanties. That makes me happy. Okay. I might be going a little too high. I better check my trajectory. No, that's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Where are we? I don't really get when I'm out in the middle of the ocean and I'm trying to click to like go here, you know, like in a direction and it goes off to the side angle. Like I don't really understand that one. I'm like, why if there's a wide open lane for you to go in the direction that I want to go, why are you not going there? That makes no sense. Well, I guess we better stop for these shipments if I need to get to level 60. Good gravy. Good gravy. No, I don't need tier 9, whatever. No, sir. All right. Now I have to check my trajectory because I just picked up a whole bunch of stuff. Don't want to miss. All right. I see land. We're getting close. I mean, I still have to go up the river system a little bit, but it's not too bad. Ta-da! Krabby's back. Hello. Oh, no wind on the rivers today? Okay. Rough. Well, I mean, there is wind. It's in my face. It's okay. Okay. This is like the slowest I ever go. The wind in my face. It's like some form of torture. I'm like, why? Thank you for the follow. Why is it doing this? Don't make me go slow. I just want to go make my boat. Pretty please. I'm gonna laugh if I get over there and I don't actually have the ingots for my nails. I'm pretty confident that I do. I just... It's not like I have the teleport energy to solve that problem, though, if I don't. I... Wait, where am I? Where am I? I'm going so slow that... Yeah, okay, there we go. Doesn't help that that town has started to get bigger and it catches my eye. I'm like, why is there stuff over there? Did I take a wrong turn? Nope. And just... The map changes over time, that's what happens. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so I need... I need 50 tier 5 nails, which means I need 10 ingots, right? Cash, maybe. Oh, well, just kidding. Put it in there. That will make 50. Okay. Here we go. I didn't eat first. Also, I'm wearing my carpentry trinkets and ring and not my... I don't actually have a smithing one. I have a mining individual argent ring, so that wouldn't help me anyways. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sounds about right, yeah. Just estimating everything at this point. A rough estimation. Estimation. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I'm not tired, you're tired? I actually feel confident on that one. I do feel confident that you're tired. And see, y'all don't know which one of you I'm talking to. I'm talking to all of you. We all need rest. Yeah, I know you are too, Ghost. Too much work. You didn't stop working last night until 2 a.m.? Oh. And you're up at 6. No thank you. No thank you. I'll let you handle that. You get that under control. I would be like face down on my pillow right now. I actually am getting kind of sleepy, so I do want to finish the clipper. That was like one of the big goals was, you know, and we didn't even do that much of the island content yet, but tomorrow we will definitely do more island content and we'll have a clipper to do it in. Yo ho ho. Okay. Is my boat close enough? If I go hand this in to him and he's like, okay, now give me 50,000 coins. I mean, first I'll hand it to him, but return to Spim and get your new boat.
Hello.
Hello. Only 30k and some sales. Don't do that to me. Wait, where's the quest thing? Hold on. Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding. 50 sale But the thing is, I didn't bring the sailcloth. I left it at the... No. Oh, it won't be in here. It'll be in my house if I have it. I don't have that much here. I can guarantee it. Let me see. Where would it be? Loot locker? Oh, I do. Take that, Svim. Take that. Ah ha ha ha. Svim, you thought you had me. I thought you had me, but you know what? I dug deep. Deep into my chest of a whole bunch of messy stuff, and I found it. A clip at sea. 30,000. 50 sailcloth. Take that, Svim. The Hexite water worked wonders on this frame. You're getting close to rivaling my own work. Getting close, Svim? I'm kidding, but maybe one day. Oh, Svim. Just give me a moment, I'll get all this together. Svim whistles to himself while he constructs your clipper. All done. This clipper turned out wonderfully. I'll keep investigating ways that we can upgrade it. Alright, well. Hold on. I can't summon it yet because I need to collect my skiff. Alright. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, what am I gonna replace it with? Deployables. Oh no, I need this. I need the activity bar thing, action bar. Toggle clipper. I just need to make my vehicles like on their own bar, but I kind of like having them handy. Look at that. Look at that. I have a clipper. Look at me. Look at me. Look. Whoa. So nice. Yep, I look good. Looking good, so fancy. Woo! So fancy. Alright, well, that feels like something has been accomplished. And so, I think I will probably take you guys to another channel. I do need to first say goodnight to our friends over on YouTube. YouTube friends, thank you so much for hanging out with us and watching. If you have not already hit that subscribe button on that channel, please consider doing so. I just recently made YouTube partner at the first level, and now my goal is to reach the second level, so I appreciate any help in that. And you know, if you're enjoying the content, that's a great way to support the channel. Costs you nothing and helps the streamer out. But for now, YouTube friends, good night, sleep well, and I'll see you again soon.